Back at it again.
Yes. Also, the weather just says strong storms for the next hour, followed by thunderstorms. So, who knows, man?
Who knows?
I never actually lose power or anything, but who knows?
But what if you did, though? Makes you think about it.
You know, it's worth the 10 seconds that you say if you don't talk about it, which we did. Damn it.
Yes.
Anyway, desert.
Don't worry, Chris. We're getting there.
Do you think they put an ass on it on purpose?
Yes.
Yay. Finally. Like I said, Alphino and Alice are dead by now, probably.
No, they're fine.
Well, Alphino's not dead, we know that much.
Because he's a sage and Endwalker. Anyway, how was your Monday and Tuesday, Chris?
Relatively uneventful, I think, but I have a lot of stuff for my business now. I just have to wait for it to get here.
That sounds good.
Then I could start advertising and maybe getting clients and then maybe making money. So I guess progress was on that front, which is more important than literally anything else in my life. So, you know, it's pretty good.
Is this just your same job you've been doing but bigger and you're the boss?
Yes. Well, I don't know about
That makes
bigger,
sense.
but yeah, it has to be bigger since I can actually take jobs on my own. So yes, actually, yes.
That's neat.
It's fun. Hopefully. I think I'll have a better attitude about pet sitting when I'm not getting cut 33% and can choose where my jobs are, essentially. I hate myself. And then at that point, I won't have to feel bad about doing nothing if I have free time, because that's just how the business is. So that's pretty cool. Oh god, it's getting dark in the game too. This is ridiculous.
But free time when you don't have a job can be anything.
Yeah, but it's like
Hooray.
you feel bad and you're like, I should do something at least somewhat productive, like extending music or something, and then I just don't. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I think the biggest benefit, and probably the one that you're doing it most for, is scheduling. That's all up to you.
Well, I wouldn't say entirely. I'm kind of
That's
giving up.
mostly up to you.
I'm giving up scheduling for the chance to make money by doing pet sitting, but honestly, it's like whatever. I'm probably, most of my stuff's gonna be on YouTube anyway, so if I do want, like, that was the only reason I was so big on schedule, because it's like, well, I want to go live at a consistent time every time.
Oh, I never did that. In fact, I stream you like twice a month.
Yeah, but like if I want shit to grow, then I'm gonna have to make it consistent.
If you want things to grow, you need to make a video essay.
Basically.
Urianger?
I
Thou
hate
must needs
trains.
carry on without me. The path to Nabartha-Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south,
Thither.
I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Okay, Urianger, whatever you say. Which has like a double meaning to it.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha-Reng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
But then you're gonna have to do this instance.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
You make it sound like one of you was gonna die.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Keep your arms and legs in the vehicle at all times.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Do you have anything for Malik?
If you get a hole in your boat, the boat's like, I'm a leak.
Is this really how they did it?
Yes.
They had golems just push your cart?
Yes.
That seems pretty stupid. Like, they have flying machines.
Ah, that must be the gate.
But you live in the desert. You don't have the materials to make a combustion engine.
But you have the materials to make a live golem?
Chris, it's all rocks and sand.
And whatever we collected. Oh my god, look at that drop!
So far, so good.
Who the
Well,
hell
you
made this?
Anyway, you collected a special kind of rock, but it's still a rock.
I like how they're cutting so that you can't actually see the cart
Wait.
not work.
Is that Ranjit?
Uh-oh, he's gonna kick the whole trolley over. Oh, look, he kicked the whole trolley over. The golem's probably like, well, now what do I do?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Goooooomots fears not the blackest
What?
pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
He's been sitting here the whole time we've been, you know, building train tracks and
Had you
shit.
only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Well, we did say we're gonna be villains.
I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak.
I thought he was gonna say something
Who
else.
armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
That's the character.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
I don't know if it's the Shadowbringers camera work, but I feel like there's a much greater emphasis on the flat teeth in a lot of these cutscenes. It's freaking me out, man.
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Being in an instance. What was that?
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
All 500 things I left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
What? Oh, I thought he was saying it. Oh, that would have been so
Go!
good.
Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Well, no, this is an instance, so...
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Hurry. I'm glad he's just waiting. Okay.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a wimp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Uh-oh. Dad issues.
Dad problem fight.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it is this song end. There's the funny button. Great, now what?
You can move them around on your bar. But only the bottom one, probably. Actually, it's -1, 2, 3, and 4, and that's all.
Come on!
Target not in range. Actually, I should probably, like, use the buffs. That would make sense. And then just mash because I don't know what I'm doing.
You have a single hit attack that's all 3 moves in a row. You have the second one lets you get closer to him. Third one is a defense. Fourth one is a heal. And I don't remember what the fifth one does. It's a damage buff. That's about it.
Man, this is gonna take 5 years. Do DPS have like an auto attack button? Or is it just this? I don't actually know how this works. Oh, this is bad.
Use your heal.
Not yet.
Anyway, DPS auto attack just by being next to the guy. That's why it's called auto attack.
Well, that's good knowledge. Okay, it's not full. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose this instance because I didn't know that and tried to optimize it incorrectly. How unfortunate.
Only a 30-second cooldown, though.
Can you just like this again? Burns.
This is going well.
If that's sarcasm, then I agree.
Vanity. Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Oh my god, is that Reaper? Is that Reaper from Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hope I really don't have to take down this entire health bar.
I can tell you if you do.
Sure.
Yes, you have to take them down to 10%.
Wow. This is gonna take fucking forever. I could probably die and then come back faster than actually seeing this through till the end. And I might. I should have just done that immediately. This isn't like an instance where that's actually impossible. Okay, I figured stacking them might have done something impressive. That's not
Nope.
the case.
It just has 2 charges of it. That also does less damage than your single hit move. It's just to get closer to him if you want to dodge an AoE. While also hitting him. Actually, it's 15% health that you have to get him down to. So, 5%. Additional.
God damn it.
When will you learn?
Oh, great.
Die!
Oh no, he's doing an unavoidable kill move. That's what the special move is for, is to avoid the unavoidable kill move.
I also forgot that existed.
Not good.
He's using his stealth abilities.
What are you talking about? That?
Yes, it changes. You want to stand next to him and hit him with that. He's not targeted.
Okay, because I clicked on him like 5 times and it didn't target. It's probably fine. Wow, that looks like it did nothing.
I think it did like 10% of his health.
Definitely did not look like that. Yeah, well, that's problematic, but whatever. I mean, I think the saving grace of playing as other characters in this game is that it gives you the opportunity to maybe see what other jobs are like, which I think is a fair little thing. It just kind of sucks that it's this and not like something more interesting to show the full potential of the class or something, a fun little romp of sorts.
I like the, well, that's the problem, is they can't have you say, here's the actual 30 moves of this one. Learn them for this one fight.
I mean,
right
they
now.
could make it work. There are probably several ways. Maybe like more
They
than
made it work
this,
by
or,
giving you 5 moves of the other guy's class.
like, I wouldn't say this is selling me on Gunblade. Maybe like different phases where you have different Gunbreaker attacks or something.
That might be
And
something.
then the instance itself is tailor crafted to, you know, actually utilize those, so you have a learning experience as well. I think that'd be pretty cool. Instead of just,
I think
you
this
know,
fight is tailor crafted to the gap closer ability.
and that's it for 20 minutes.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Yeah, I think saying, like, my initial bitter thought of, you know, remember how in Galaxy, how not playing as Mario, were the worst parts of the game?
No quarter!
I'm probably not gonna make this. Oh, no, maybe I did. Honestly, that works, except for the vulnerability, I think. It's only for a minute. Jesus Christ. Like, if you're gonna have a boss that has a lot of AoEs that you're meant to run away from, at least don't make him an HP sponge. Like, pick one.
That one I think is valid. That one I think I agree with.
Like, how long have I been doing this? It feels way too long, and I feel like I'm not doing anything necessarily wrong either.
You've been doing it for 13 minutes.
Like, I'm probably gonna time out on this thing.
That I don't think so.
Just unfortunate. Like, he's still going. What, is he just doing it again? Just RNG, really. Alright. Although I think I have a solution for that at least.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Because I have to progress through the video game.
Fall!
Oh no, didn't make it count.
He saw the trick. Try again.
Fools to a man!
No, he understands how your special trick works now.
So I can keep turning invisible to get rid of the dragons at least, so like doesn't really achieve anything. Like, they weren't kidding when they used the word endure.
Now Thancred keeps getting tired during his attacks, though, and he's dying. But he's got one more move.
I hope it's called not dying.
Ultra invisibility.
Fool, do you think dithering will save you? Oh my god. Not in range. It's a gun!
No, it's a gun blade.
Wow.
You did it.
How emotional. Just kidding. Okay, goodbye. Oh no, wait, never mind.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Okay, bye. Good job, Thancred. You did it. I feel like that would hurt.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
That's Minfilia's famous
For worlds
line.
teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Just taking a little nap. Hey, they didn't tell me that last time, or the other times.
What do you mean?
Who to talk to if I happen to leave the plot area.
Yeah.
Also, I was thinking this during the cutscene, but I didn't want to ruin the moment. Do you think like looking up the sky, looking up at the sky is equivalent to looking at the sun? It's
It
like,
might be.
then this really would be hell.
I just noticed you have 3 males.
Oh yeah, Gavin said I'm gonna give you helpful stuff. Whoops. Who knows what those could be? That's probably like looking at the sun. I feel like we should stop.
Is this...
That's not the echo, that's a migraine from looking at directly at it.
I mean, it should be. You think by now I would at least be kind of used to this sensation. Is this Sonic Adventure?
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
It's kind of like 2 parts of Sonic Adventure put together.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
So? So sick of this shit.
It's the whole cast from that one time.
Except you don't really get enough time to get intimate with them.
There's lore about them. And like the side
No,
stories, and that's what
stand
the
back.
role quests are for.
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Don't distract me. I'm glad that the flood is just vibing right here.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
What happened to that, Ardbert? What happened to that?
He turned into a ghost. What do you expect him to do?
You know,
Can't give him hope with the ghost mode.
Exactly. Why you weren't supposed to turn into a ghost? You were supposed to give them hope, you fucking loser. God, this sky is just deplorable. I really hate it. Hi, I'm also here.
Look, it's Minfilia Classic.
Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
She's finally back.
For probably 3 minutes. Pin you with the dots. No, that's not the emotion I wanted to portray.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
We gotta find out where the next MacGuffin is. Seems kind of underwhelming when you phrase it like your heart's desire, but you know.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
I'm just waiting for the end where the flood like just pulls back entirely and you get a cool space shot of the world unraveling. That's my end game here. Jesus Christ, that's loud thunder that's shaking the house. You're ruining the moment. Oh God, this sky!
That the power you seek will come at a price. You stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
I mean, that didn't seem as yellow. That seemed kind of oranges.
It's so bad.
Chris, do you hate sunsets?
No, because sunsets are orange, not.
If you look at the top of the gradient, it's kind of orange.
Kind of.
You have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
That's nice. That's character development. Just weird coming from Minfilia.
The flood has washed away so much of this world.
She's
So many
right.
people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference.
Twitch shatters when they want to stream.
I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair.
Well, that's a depressing message when you think about it. It's like a very depressing message.
Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
You didn't even let her finish the second half of the message.
For believing in us. For believing in me.
Wait, but where are the Light Wardens?
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
I'm just gonna assume that she marked the Light Warden location on our child Minfilia map. Up, are you okay? These flame zoners or whatever. Very dangerous. Oh, look at that. You're blessed with true hair and eye color. It truly is a blessing. Actually, the eyes are probably more important. Oh, she's up. Oh, who would have thought? Well, based on what I've seen, I don't think he'll be angry at you. Just tell him Minfilia gave it the okay. And then he'll go, oh, okay. Well, that's
All
a
right,
good development.
That is. Anyway, that's the actual death of original Minfilia. She's gone. She's dead for real.
Good. But Heidelin is still around, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Man, this is giving me war flashbacks thinking on it. Minfilia, a ramp with train tracks. It's more than I can bear. The lack of flight ability. Oh, God. Okay. Do not. These people are in a cutscene. Yeah, let's go. This guy looks like an idiot. See, Thancred's fine.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Chris, when I first played this game, that was such a big moment with Thancred. He made it such like they looked up in the sky and they saw his blade planted in the ground and all that. I was like, Thancred's dead. Oh my goodness. They killed him.
Maybe I've watched too many Marvel movies recently, so I'm like, you can't, they're not gonna kill characters. Cowards. Someone as important as Thancred.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed.
Oh, Thancred, most of these characters only have permission to maybe die in Endwalker.
They can only be killed if they're turned into a god first. But I think it would have been more interesting if Thancred was dead, and then Minfilia comes over to be like, Thancred, I'm my own person now, and he's actually dead, and he never, there's no closure on it, and it's just very depressing.
But Chris, I thought you were done with depressing after Stormblood.
That's good depressing. Not depressing that you're gonna solve anyway, so like fucking whatever.
Yeah, they played it up so much, I was like, he's surely dead. And I was like, no, the cinematography was just really good.
I mean, then they would have the cardinal sin of video games on their hands where you win the fight but then lose the cutscene.
That would also be bad.
And it's like, you know, they're better than that. Sometimes.
Minfilia?
But then you could say, well, he basically just did enough to drive the asshole away, and then it was just too much for him. So I don't think it would have been that bad, per se.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
And you're talking about yourself, obviously. Go Thancred, then you place a hand on her head and say, no.
I can track the light
your
wardens
dream.
now. Maybe even help you fight them.
We're halfway there. We're halfway there.
I'm glad you're back.
Damn it!
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
I told the other dad that I'm your true dad. So, like, we're family for real. I didn't even think that it's possible that she becomes a permanent member of the party. I hope they do that. Maybe, like, change her name, though?
She will need a name.
Oh, thank you! God!
A name?
If she kept the name Minfilia, I feel like the point would just be completely lost.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Yeah, no more shadows. Wait, hold on.
Some shadows, but this is a metaphorical shadow.
To our departed friend too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Oh, that's That's not Christmas, but whatever.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
And then they put up a keyboard on the screen and you get to name her. Could you imagine?
That's a little
I'm
too
sorry,
much.
I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
And then this is where I have a suggestion. And then, because the characters actually have agency, they shoot it down, but at least I have a suggestion. Minfilia 2.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred.
He is her dad.
After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
You know, maybe like, who knows how many years, like 15 years too late on giving her a name, but...
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Thancred doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can come up with a good name.
What about Reen?
I feel like you should have given it more thought than literally 3 seconds. But, like, we do the next few quests.
Blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
I like how Urianger just
Not exactly.
is like...
That one word made an impression.
He, like, resigned himself to knowing that no one is listening to him. But he still does it anyway. That's very respectable.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
I just don't like how it doesn't sound how it looks.
Thank you.
You know, that's English. Wait, what's her Japanese name?
That settles it then. Welcome
Reen.
aboard, Reen.
Is it?
Maybe, hang on.
I thought R was like harder to say in Japanese phonetics, right? That, or was it another letter? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I wrote
In
what
Japanese,
you
it's Rin.
Rin. Oh, wait, yeah. Rin Chan now, obviously.
But the spelling makes you think it's Rhine.
Rhine, yeah. It's Rhine time. Oh my god, an Aether Current. You know what that means.
Anyway, I was partially worried being on Twitter.com you would be spoiled by this character moment.
I've never seen this character in my entire life before any in-game moment. And even after that. I guess no one cares about Reen.
No, the thing is, Twitter.com cares very much. But yeah, like the red hair and everything is like, oh, this is different.
It's gonna fuck me up. I'm just gonna internally read it as Rhine the entire time. And then when the time comes to actually say her name, I'm gonna say Rhine. Because that's just how my brain is like, yep, Rhine.
Reen.
Go back to giving yourself a bath or whatever you were doing. Oh, what? What? What is happening? Okay, I see. I thought they just didn't do anything with these stairs. I didn't even see this. Just when you see dilapidated stairs, you're like, well, I gotta. There's some people down there. Hey, look, there's another whale mount. I guess fates, god damn it, are important to these people. I don't know why. Well, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the last point in... Oh god. Oh god, I'm forgetting names of TF2 maps now. The one with the train with the mouth on it.
I also don't remember.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
The train with the I know it's like payload but big is what you mean, right? That's the game mode.
Well, it's not game mode. I think it's just like that map. At least as far as official maps go.
I do remember it was something like the end of the line update or something like that.
Where's Bastard? This is theme of Bastard. Where's Bastard?
It can be theme of menacing too.
No, it's too whimsical to, as well to be theme of menacing.
I'm not ready yet anyway.
What the heck? Another world? What?
I'm in another place, doing another thing. This may be a couple minutes.
Oh my god. So they're just like Taloses here, fully functional, and no one knew?
There weren't Taloses on the other side, and you couldn't get across the side.
I feel like you could have climbed or something. Maybe used a flying machine or something. Oh. Okay.
I just got out of the thing I was doing.
Hooray!
I'm about to leave the area and be able to be party joined.
And it's just that easy.
I'm ready.
Okay.
While you're here, though, you're standing right next to a male Moogle who gives you the mail. You should check your mail.
I'd say right next to.
I'd say near. Well,
Oh,
now he's not gonna check the mail.
Well, you know, I didn't think it would be that short.
It always is if the dungeon tank and healer come in.
That's not true.
It's not. Usually it's only that long if it's 8 people.
Alright, how do you play this game again?
It's been 2 days.
No way, wouldn't it kind of be 3 days? Am I doing that mental math right? Song is just inherently good with weird percussion dings and dongs. Thanks, crit. Thank God for long corridors.
And a loading zone. Here comes the first boss, a big armadillo.
Wow, is that armored armadillo?
No, it's greater armadillo. Here we go.
I wish I remembered anything about armored armadillo.
Isn't Armored Armadillo Donkey Kong 64?
Yeah.
What I remember about Armored Armadillo is he goes and then when he gets electrocuted he goes
See, that's the knowledge I need in my life.
Jeez. Oh. Keep to the edges real quick. And come back in real quick as well.
Oh my God, pack armadillos.
Why did he open a fresh pack of armadillos? We already had this one.
Because you need 60 armadillos to build a deck. Is that not working? Okay, I guess the sound isn't playing. Weird.
What sound?
Sound for Lily.
Oh.
Asshole.
He's gonna do the far away and then he's gonna do the come in real quick.
Oh my God, more pack armadillos. Oops. Sure, just real quick. Wow, is this like Dr. Let's Shake from No More Heroes 2?
I haven't played No More Heroes 2.
Have you played No More Heroes 1?
A little bit.
You should play them and then play No More Heroes 3 when it comes out at the end of the month, I think.
Chris, I don't own a Nintendo Switch still.
You don't need a Nintendo Switch. Well, for No More Heroes 3 you do, but...
Yes, that's what I mean.
What, do we have to fight these guys?
Yeah. I feel like there might be one at the end of the hall, though. I don't know. But this is a small crew of guys. Ah.
Actually, I should just save my MP. Wow, look at how far down we are. Just kidding. Wow, look at how far down we are. No, just this too? Oh.
pushing up more. There is a bunch over here.
These guys are just swinging their shit all over the place. I might as well. Every time the loot menu still stays up, I'm like, did I not do it?
No, it's usually someone else. I mean, I don't mind double checking though.
Wow, already. What?
It's Talos with buckets on him. Here we go.
I like how this is gonna make it like 20 times harder than the normal one. This is amazing enemy design. Hate when that shit gets sealed off, man.
This one, I think you want to stay on the outside as well after he does it. Wait, no, you want to go in. You want to go in. In is better. Because he does
spin!
Because he's going to spin. And when he spins, where he's facing, he's going to do that. So you want to stay behind him. And that's why you stand in the middle.
Wow. I didn't even notice the buckets on his feet too. I feel like that would make it harder to maneuver.
Oh no.
Punch.
That punch is a tank buster. He's doing this one move. Oh, he's gonna punch again.
Wow, that's still counted.
He usually does the push out and then the, so yeah, there's one thing to consider. Oh, he's gonna spin this way. The other way he hasn't been spinning.
Ah, I got greedy.
Now we're done. He's dead. We're all set.
Good.
Good. And that's how Zelda CDI, one of them, ends.
One of them.
I don't remember.
The one with Zelda.
That's the one. There's two of those, though.
Wow, Sin Eaters? In my Shadowbringers expansion?
It's more likely than you think. I don't know. That was kind of sloppy on my behalf.
What?
I kind of couldn't really get them all in one direction, so I ran through an AoE and I got the hit from the AoE.
It's probably not close enough to actually do anything, but...
Chris, I'm dying.
Oh my god, I wasn't healing you, I was healing nothing. Isn't that funny?
When you're healing nothing, that means you're healing yourself. I was too afraid to use Super Bolide.
I mean, I don't blame you.
I was afraid you were about to try Benediction.
I probably did, honestly. I don't even remember.
You did, because I see a 145 countdown going down on your bar right now.
That's fun. Well, this bridge probably isn't the safest place to be.
Anyway, these are rock guys, but they're dead, so they're trying to rebuild themselves. If we destroy them before they rebuild, then they won't happen. But this one will rebuild. Too bad we did half damage to over half, and now he's a rock, but he's already dead.
Wow. I'm glad that Sin Eaters can also possess rocks.
Oh no, there's two of them.
What the hell? Too much loot in this game.
But I love loot. Everyone does.
I was gonna be like, well, since Endwalker's new, the loot might actually be useful. And then I realized, oh wait, Algan tomestones in this expansion probably make that a non-truth.
No, it's harder to grind for the special tomestones. The purpose of doing endgame is so you don't have to have gear be useful, though. In dungeon, but they're good for looks.
Wow, look at this. It's like a biblical representation of an angel.
It's called storage.
What's it storing?
I don't know. It's also got a lot of weird moves. Like this one, stand at the corners. because that's a cross-shaped beam.
Wow, this really is like the Binding of Isaac. Repentance.
This one you stand in it.
Oh, okay. Didn't really portray
there's
that
like
information.
There's kind of like a circle in the middle of it that isn't as glowy. This one you know now, though. But did you see the feathers? They're all going to copy that move he just did. So this one, stand at the corners of this feather. And then it already is on the next one, so corner of this. Corner of this. And last one. And he's doing it again. Fun. Fun laser beam guy, makes you go woo all the way around the place. This is the one that does just a big jump to everybody. I was gonna say big bunch, but I said big jump. He's doing it again.
It's just annoying to me, honestly.
He's doing the stand in it move. And now these feathers are going to do the stand in it move. Starting with this one.
Well, really, they're more like wings than feathers, but I guess it's made up of feathers, so it still works.
And then he's doing it one more time.
And this is the final boss of the area?
Yes.
Huh. Seems kind of underwhelming, huh?
It's a bunch of feathers with a weird face on it. It's weird and odd. I don't think that's underwhelming.
You know, I should just be... Like, I haven't really had to heal you specifically at all for this entire thing. So I haven't been able to do that. It's kind of anticlimactic. Just falls. Here we go with the spray paint tool again. You killed the Light Warden. I hope this one starts killing me. Oh! Oh, it's too much! Oh! No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Oh, duty complete, by the way. Oh, what? They waiting for me?
Nobody's waiting.
Oh, I
it's
said
just
just
me.
it's the
Well, them.
NPCs.
That's the NPCs. They say stuff if you stand near them.
Well,
They're like, it's not important stuff. Unlike Emmett Selkfo, they just say, "We did it." What an odd creature.
we did it.
Hmm. Dost thou feel good about killing Thing? Says Urianger. That's about the gist of it.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
Did Urianger not tell you?
At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
It's a right
You
mess.
say that again. What the? Are you seeing this? The sky. It.
Oh, yeah, geez, that was so long ago. How have you not turned? Oh, I'm glad we took a quest into the mine.
At last. Night has returned to Amareng.
Oh yeah, this place means something to you.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
I am like dying though.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to
Yay.
our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Yay! I mean, you could talk about it with Ishtola. I'm sure she'd love to talk about how awful I look right now. Hey, Evan, you aren't busy, right?
Not at the moment.
Do you want to go wind hunting?
Sure, if that's what you would like.
Oh my god, I can actually extract things from this.
I did leave. I was about to do something though, so I did leave the party. But you can add me back to the party because I did leave for a moment.
Look at that. Amazing. Alright. What helpful items has Gavin given me? What the heck? Why are you blue?
They're different in this world. Their Moogles are blue.
I'm assuming that these are better than my current gear.
Yeah, okay, so
By
yes, they
quite a
are.
lot.
By quite a lot, because guess what? Wow, he gave you full set of Exarchic gear.
Yay! I don't know what that means, but it seems really good.
Okay, here's what it means. You have item level 400 gear on right now, and that would normally get you, because that's the cap of the previous expansion, Stormblood, that would normally get you, and it you to the end of 5.0, the 0.0 patch on release, except for usually the last final couple hours, which by then you would have your job gear. He just gave you item level 510 to your 400 you're currently wearing. And the current cap at the end of Shadowbringers that we're going to go into Endwalker with is 530, so that's 20 item levels off of the actual cap.
Wow, that makes my life easier.
But it's not the cap, so you gotta get to grinding still for that last little bit. Anyway, I was actually supposed to teleport to you this while I was talking. You should also equip that gear.
Well, I'm not doing it until I can glamour.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, it's there.
Here I go. I've arrived.
Like, are you supposed to be able to climb this?
No. You're supposed to be able to fall down from it.
Haha,
Well,
unless. Whoa!
You're supposed to actually do this. You're supposed to be able to get it from the other side. You would be over here where there's the train tracks and everything in the little town. And then you would go in the cave that's down here.
Now, this place also has a good night song. But then again, I guess all the night songs are good because they're just piano.
And then you would come here, and then you would drop down and realize you were in the town from earlier in the game.
$355 to the east. So what, did Gavin get that gear from crafting or some shit?
Crafting, or he bought it for you with money off of the market for like 400,000 gil.
Well, when you think about it, crafting is basically that. It's just the first part of money.
Yes. Give me an update.
123 to the west. Whoops.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
But not inside it. $247 to the north. It's probably like on this. Which then has me like, how did I miss that? Oh, it's just on the ledge right here. How did I miss that?
I don't know.
Oh wait, it's all good. Thanks, Evan. Alright, now we go to the Crystarium. Which will then allow us to transform the gear and be very overpowered without even trying.
It sinks your gear down to the appropriate level. You're just the maximum level that a dungeon will allow.
Very overpowered. I like this guy's getup.
But it's yellow.
But like, look at it.
That's fun.
Seems like something you would do. Oh wait, right, I have to extract materia. Speaking of gear...
Yeah, you do have to do that because after all, you're not going to be using this gear anymore.
This gear fucking sucks. I wonder how much of the gear is in my inventory now.
Probably a decent amount because your stuff's probably full.
Yeah. I just don't remember which of this shit is useless.
You can sort it, and it goes in. If you sort your stuff, it goes into descending based on power.
How do you sort?
Right click.
Just anywhere?
Bottom. Sort. One of those is a Dragon Quest item you never put in your armoire.
Yep. The friendship circlet. How could I get rid of that?
You can't get rid of that. That's the Valentine's event that you never put in the armoire either.
I mean,
you don't get rid of the friendship circlet. That's 20% experience.
You could get rid of it.
You could, but that's immoral. Don't. That's a unique item.
What is it? Fuck, man.
It's from the Valentine's event. Hang on. That's something. Hang on. You could get rid of the bandana. That's like in the mid. No, the other one. That one. That one's garbage. And you have to probably get rid of one more to put something in this inventory. Get rid of the circlet.
This?
Yeah, get rid of that.
But it's pink. That means it's unique and untradeable and special.
Oh, it's terrible quality. Okay, you can put a hat on now.
What about the linen hat? Can I get rid of this?
Yes.
Seems very useless.
One of these.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. It looks awful. Look at this! Fashion disaster. It's probably... Do you think it's better than this?
It is better than that because you're already level 80.
Well, but like when I checked, this was better than the highest one I had as well.
That's the Memphina's earring is 430. And the rings are very full. So you need to get rid of like 2 rings.
Oh, this is probably good to go, right?
That was your level 1 ring when you started the game.
Oh, but it has sentimental value. I'm just like, which that's, I know that one. It's the BNR, obviously. Just now I'm paranoid. I don't know which of these are like worthwhile or not.
If it has a little thing that is a list on the bottom right of it, that means it's part of a gear set.
I'm too afraid.
Well, you're gonna have to sit down sometime and really put some thought into it. Getting rid of what you don't need.
That's the scariest part. Because I have no idea.
And now you just need the staff.
Beep. Wow.
Now, hit your refresh button.
510. There we go.
Not
Thanks,
530.
Gavin.
Yeah, it's not 530 though. The cap for Shadowbringers.
I mean, how would I even get the cap?
by grinding in the end game, doing savage raids, or collecting the special tomestones that you don't get as easily as the tomestones of Poetics. Even though the longer things go on, they usually make it a little easier to get those special tomestones by near the end of the expansion, which they already have.
Wow, how convenient. How convenient. I hate secrets. Yes, mother. I'm glad that we get to have another encounter with the ghost. Who would have seen this coming?
Anyway, Shola just said she might spank you, and that made horny people go
Yeah,
when they played this game. And I knew you were probably purposefully not saying it, so I had to say something about it.
Now it has me wondering. Of how many cutscene people are around this exact counter at all times.
There's so many important cutscenes that live here.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's okay. Probably once we beat the last one, you'll probably be able to ascend. That's how ghosts usually are. I love the sound of glass shattering. No, my glass bones!
Are you alright?
At least my paper skin is okay. Ah, ooh, ah. Mom!
What just happened?
Oi, what just happened? I don't know.
That's the thing Minfilia said to you, is that not even the most valiant heroes can sit alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No,
No.
There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow,
cursed to wander.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Being a shadow and Shadowbringers. Man, that poor chair. It's got completely totaled. Hey, get back here! You're not an intellectual. What the hell are you doing?
Fidgeting.
I was like, was that supposed to be knocking?
Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
Wow.
When the
Thanks.
dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon.
For Endwalker.
The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Indeed it is. But for now, put all such concerns from your mind. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
12-hour sleep. Let's go. Looked like it was upside down.
Who's this? They're reading Heaven's Word. And also, this is the House Forton from Heaven's Word.
That like wasn't even a joke. Oh god, current events. And this pillow looks awful.
You complained about the bed, now the pillow.
I mean, look at it.
I guess.
At least the Twinkie pillow has some substance to it. This is like you put your head down and there might as well be nothing there. Can't believe left the window open and the light on. Just asking for bugs. Oh my god, a wind-up Ardbert? What?
You gotta wind up Ardbert 2020, the Rising event, which is the anniversary of A Realm Reborn, and the relaunch of the game.
Well, that doesn't seem as relevant as the thing I was thinking of.
What do you mean?
You know, something Shadowbringers.
Yeah, it's not in Shadowbringers.
Oh, look, even Emmett Selk is here.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all
That is
present,
well?
let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring Night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Uriaj is like, that's why we're really here, don't forget.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Leave me alone.
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
You're not even halfway through the expansion.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
You have a lot of special powers about you, so like...
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Probably a good thing, based on all the fictional tales about living forever and the consequences thereof, you know?
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
It's not a question. It was just a statement. Can I do this?
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great.
Thankless
and so
fools.
they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
She's like, yeah, I'm done with this.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
It was the whole existence that got chopped up. Even the people.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
What?
When I beheld the shattered remnants
We know
of
who
our
the other
home,
2 are as well.
I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
What, you can't find 3Ds?
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Erred?
Did an error. Anyway.
Well, it's aired. I'm pretty sure.
It was only
It's the same.
that we
Anyway, the
discovered
13th shard got turned into the Void, and that's where Void Scent come from.
flow of
Yay.
energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
My grandfather
By
said
your
you murdered
fragmented
millions.
existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that.
And all
Case in
that.
point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Okay.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You, for whom I have only the highest expectations.
I mean, you can't just say that and expect it to go over well.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Only then do you get the privilege of more lore.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
What?
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
I mean, I was under the impression he was going to make them fight for him.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls?
Yeah.
Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Alright, don't leave the room just yet.
But I haven't been the Light Warden.
This is one of the more important things he says.
Okay. His full name will be revealed in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Wow, I wonder what's up there. But we're not gonna explore it because we're just gonna break our way into the city right now.
I will be back momentarily. Be right back.
Remember when I wanted to make an army? I'm gonna take his heart. Encourage them to look elsewhere. AKA kill them. Got it. Oh, but first, we have more important things. Haste-a-lot? That's your name? The Noise? That's your name? Wow, what a reference. Okay. A simple basic quest. An escort? No. Yeesh. I'm not even sure which of these I'm supposed to do anymore. Probably not this. But you are fucking under attack. Oh my god, I don't know. What are we gonna do? That's not fair. It's feral. It's not an island one. It's feral. Okay, I get another crit. Yeah. Oh, I think that's an exaggeration. So this is what I'm supposed to do. But might as well do this. It's not even 10 steps away. You good? Oh, you look so sad. I'm like 16. I don't really want to run for mayor. Oh no, no. Evil. Side eye. I'm just gonna keep looking up at this and doing nothing all day. Probably like burn my retinas out because the sky is so fucking bright. So we probably just have to bring her back and then we get the wind curtain and then the rest of the story is optional. You know, you can figure out where this goes, the mayor of this town. So many little stories. Ah! Oh. Oh. Well, dang, that's depressing. Man, dude, the music in this expansion is so good. Like, I have to make it through the first 3 campaign soundtracks before I get here, but, you know, like, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this song. I thought that this guy was an NPC. What? Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's something apparently. Alright, let's do main story, because this one down here, we might end up going down there at one point, maybe. I feel like that exclamation point is gonna trick me later down the line, though. Oh, jeez. Man. Wow. That's rough, man. That's rough. Whoa. Yeah. Well, I guess I wasn't wrong. I was gonna say, I feel like the fat cat lady's gonna be relevant sometime soon. But not like this emoji. Alright, okay, I was gonna say, it would be on the path, right? Because it's en route. I've got to keep going over here. Might as well stay on the path. Tragopon. Blind? Blind? Oh. Hey, come on. That's not fair. Bunch of freaks. You know what? You might aggro on me, but it won't last for long, I imagine. It's like you're not close enough to concern me. Close enough to the town, that is. Wow, everyone's here, including Fearful Man. Oh, no food, it's useless. Oh.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
What if he's a primal and it's the thrall?
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
I mean, that's not it, but it'd be kind of funny. Kind of makes sense. We've seen human-esque primals, right? And people would pray for a safe haven from the flood, and he would be there. But I feel like
no trouble on me. My thanks for securing the way.
You know, maybe it'd be an interesting little thought, you know?
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
And then you put the Sin Eaters under your thrall. It's like, ooh, that's an interesting little wrinkle.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Okay, I'll get Evan to fly me there.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Ah, close clear? Come on.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
He was stuck.
What are you?
Idiot.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about, so I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
What?
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume
relevant character.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut. Screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Geezer was doing his nut.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Excuse me?
Now that's when everyone went funny. Not everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
I was too slow. You got Geezer was doing his nut without me.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
It was all an elaborate trick.
It couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Wow. He's like, what a twist.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
It's the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh no.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Yes.
To serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
I want to see the Sin Eater farm and slaughterhouse. That would be great.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
It would be great, but you and I both know that's a little too much for this game to do.
No, it's not. I trust the devs.
No, I mean like they wouldn't This is a T-rated game as well.
What if they are not simply rounded up?
You know, partial nudity, alcohol, tobacco use, sin eater slaughtering, you know, just the usual stuff that teens can see.
When first we came to the city. Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthra's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there. And I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Boo!
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
So I say we just walk in. No top of the map shenanigans. We just walk in an instant. God damn it. We're gonna have another overly lengthy, useless instance with the fucking only, like, antagonist in this story. Again.
I mean, the only antagonist you fought, he's not the only antagonist.
Yeah, honestly, he might as well be.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
He probably is just, like, looking out his window.
It's them!
Oh!
The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me!
From me.
I command you! Keep them away!
The voice cracks on this guy are so good. Well, I guess it's time to kill poor people.
He would use his own people as shields.
Yes, it was kind of obvious.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Okay, we're not killing poor people.
As if we ever would.
But I did it earlier.
Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
What, this animation and skeleton must be used for, like, some other enemy in the game. Climb to the next level. Oh, so I am okay. But it's only subduing them, you know? Oh my god, even more of them. All right.
May the 12 guide
You know, it's just a loving family activity. Killing some poor people zombies. You love to see it.
They said subduing.
Subduing. See, I thought they were gonna have a little thing where it's like, I know it was literally like the moment for stealth has passed, but like an instance where it's like, well, don't attract the ire of the enemies, and if you do, like, run away or something.
My
You shall not pass, says Urianger.
Lord of the Rings says that in the movie.
Urianger's favorite book is probably Lord of the Rings. Actually, it's probably Shakespeare. I read Shakespeare in the original Old English. Alright, we just teleport to the top. Then we just teleport to the top. And we just, okay.
But Chris, you didn't have permission to teleport to the top, remember? You couldn't use the Aetherite. They gave you the Aethernet, but that only get you to the middle place.
At least I could get to the middle place.
Then you would only skip this fight, and these guys have been around. They've been around for a while. It's time to kill them.
Show's over.
Jongleur.
I'll break your funny bone.
Wow, hilarious. Alphino, what are you doing over there, you fucking clown?
They pushed him over there.
Well, then come back. You have a stack marker on you.
He was on his knees, he was stunned, and they pushed him away so you would have to move.
Oh, great. Circles again. Get new material. Yeah, this is probably gonna take forever.
They're half dead already.
No, I mean this whole instance.
Yeah. Gotcha. You were gotten.
Show's over.
See, it would have been interesting if this was like a dungeon.
I'll break your funny bone. Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Oh, I thought that was you dying.
I just don't know how they would make this a dungeon. It's already a city with a defined structure. And this is like not that long of a dungeon if it was one.
I trust them. You know, they could take a page, another page from Sonic Adventure and be like, I'm doing nothing, and be like, Eggman goes, do you really think you could reach me? Except it's Valtteri, and I feel like I'm supposed to. And then he changes the formation of the city, and then your teammate Alphino goes, whoa! Did you see that?
That's scripted.
It changed he changed the ship. And then you go, that egghead always has his tricks. And then it becomes a dungeon.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Oh, thanks for the intel.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You will only get me down to 10% health. After 20 minutes of gameplay.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthri's ideals of my own volition.
I kind of figured that one.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
He's gonna die of a heart attack any second now.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Anyway, he has one big mechanic he does in the middle of it, and I think it can kill you, so...
Just tell me. Honestly.
I don't remember what
Evan,
it is.
just look it up, please, for the love of God. Like, I already know that I hate instances, and I already know that I hate instances with this character in particular. We don't need that, you know, experience anymore.
I'm skimming through the video.
The video? Is there no, like, place with a bunch of, like, written information and boss guides and stuff? Like, not even a wiki, but...
For raids and dungeons.
I'm telling you, there should have been a dungeon. I feel like this phase would have been over a while ago.
When he does the fire move, you have to position yourself so you'll be knocked back in the wedges. That's one of them.
One of them?
That's one of the things I think could have been it. It also might have been this one. He's at a point he's going to make many electric balls appear, and when their health bars and stuff pop up, you have to kill one and stand in that space.
Wait, what was that second one? Sorry, the fire move came up, and I put all of my brain power into that.
Yes. Okay, there's going to be an electric balls move, and you have to destroy one of the electric balls when its health bar appears and stand in the spot you just made safe.
Okay, thank God. I was like, what if this is just extremely tight as a healer? I feel like I should reposition.
I'm not seeing any more moves later. Wait, here's the last new move. When he gets down to 15% or so, he's going to spawn the 4 dragon heads. When he spawns the 4 dragon heads, since you're not Thancred, you have to kill all 4 dragon heads as fast as possible.
What, Thancred couldn't do it himself?
No, that was the move you did with Thancred when you had to become invisible. He does that move, and instead you have to destroy one of the heads. Or you have to destroy all 4 heads before they can explode. And then you just have to DPS Renji down before Torrid Glory, the very long instant kill cast he'll be doing. He'll have like 8% health of his left at that point.
Well, that doesn't sound good for a healer. Like, I feel like the implication is that you're playing as like a DPS or something, so like the fact that you kill the dragon heads while Thancred doesn't make sense, but I'm a healer, so that kind of theming falls apart as per usual. Dragon head time, please. What?
You do also have the benefit of Gavin just gave you item level 510 gear.
Oh, what? Does that carry over in instances?
No, it does sink you. It sinks you down, but I mean, you're at the cap of whatever you could be during this encounter.
Would I have not been before?
I think you might have been a little below it.
Oh, thank you, Gavin. I said it before, but now I really mean it if it makes instances easier. Well, that implies that I didn't mean it before. You know what I mean. I super duper mean it now. Like, yeah, you know, the implication, like, really, like, I meant it, and then now I really, yeah, you get it. He gets it. Oh, jeez, okay, hold on.
Gavin's a smart guy. He gets it.
Thank you, critical hit. Shut up, loser. Oh, yeah, right.
Destroy the heads! Oh yeah, you are.
I can only do so much.
Sorry, I thought you were still targeting Ranjit, and I was like, ah! This is what I was talking about. Now, just unload on Ranjit. If you can, you probably want to get your big triple lily move.
Yep, we're already ahead of you.
If that move Torrid Glory goes off, I think it kills you instantly.
There's only so much I can do as a healer.
Oh, you had way more time. He was like 2/3. He was like halfway cast. You were fine.
Thanks to the power of guides and friendship. Though, thankfully, I think that the fire move and the electricity move were also relatively self-explanatory, but it was good to know anyway. I don't know if I would have seen the wedges in time. No matter how zoomed out I am. Anyway, thank God he's dead. Unless he's not.
No, he's dead. He died.
Well, his body's still there. Aren't you supposed to turn into sparkles or something? Or is that only for plot important characters? They could have made more disgusting eating noises. Is it me or did you lose weight? Whatever this diet is, it's working for you.
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Who would have thought?
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
I'm surprised you were listening.
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Yeah.
Me? conceited? No, 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 no. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd.
Asinine, even.
I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Not one great thing and an okay thing, or one good thing and a so-so thing. It's two great things.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Can never tell if they reused that scream or if they just had him scream multiple times, but he's so good at it that it sounds the same every time.
Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise once I finish my dinner.
Look how it's making the sound of it clinking against plates and silverware.
Oh God, no! Stop him!
He ate the fork.
He's gonna choke on it and die. It'll be like that scene from SpongeBob where Squidward goes. Please God, don't tell me he flies. He's flying with them. Come on. Honestly. Like, it's funny with the fat paratroopers because it's Mario, but like, come on.
Where did he go?
Probably to the north part of the map. What are we looking at?
Heavens?
He lifted up a mountain.
Wait a second. This is just Heaven's word. But worse because it's not Heaven's word.
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Sid.
Oh, Alphino.
Wait, what are you saying?
Sid, can we have another flying machine, please?
Sid is in another dimension.
Sid, please.
He's not here.
No, but I go back to the source and then carry his flying machine back with me.
Thank you.
Or even better, hey, can you spirit Sid to this dimension?
Is rooted in light. I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Sure.
Of course.
I'll try anything once.
I'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Let's get to work. He really do be like the fat god from Asura's Wrath, though. Oh, Jesus, man, come on. Come on, Thancred. I know you can turn invisible, but enough of your tricks. Well, it looks like everyone's having a party here. It doesn't seem that depressing right now. That person's just walking slowly. Scary. Okay, where am I going? What's... But I don't want to do this. I want to give chase. Snore, snore. Nope, there we go. Megatron. Puff of Darkness again. God damn it.
It's always Puff of Darkness.
I'm just gonna put her to sleep if that's alright. Obviously. Woo! Free citizen. Weirdo. Oh, over there. Over there! I mean, I could. The other thing didn't really imply that, now did it? I thought it was gonna be a joke and she's gonna be like, oh no, that's quite alright, that's a bit ridiculous.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded.
20 hours later.
As for the rest...
The return.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Yes.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I'm not really the one for explaining things.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
You guys aren't gonna believe this.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses,
It is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
But hey, I mean, this place is still up and running. Could still chill here.
But what about food?
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
They can figure it out.
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Charisma?
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Well, I think it went down pretty well.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help?
A human ladder up to the top of the mountain.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
This is so fictitious. A rich person would never say this.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Getting real Persona 5 vibes from this.
Over the bright cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last
Is that a
resort.
good thing?
Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
Well, Persona 5 is good, but saying that something has Persona 5 vibes is not a good thing.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
It's floating in the sky.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining
No.
folk who lived at the top.
No, please, for the love of God, not again.
It saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
Oh, we gotta fix another Talos.
Somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a
No, it was a joke. No, fucking.
repairing that.
God, no, come on.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
I don't want to.
Yes, if you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
He's just gonna make one.
Well, it's been years and
You don't need to worry too much. You can need maybe a few parts, but you don't need to worry about fixing it.
Well, no, he can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
Get psychologically manipulated.
That's not what I... It's just... All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's true love right there.
Well done, brother.
Going back to it, I know saying something has Persona 5 vibes is bad because you say, oh, this is just like Persona 5 when someone hears jazz or something.
Come, my
But
friend.
was it actually a
have work to
bad
do.
vibe from Persona 5? I still don't know if I understood what you're implicated.
So like in Persona 5, you change the hearts of evil people.
Yes.
And, you know, when you do that, they like make public apologies and stuff and turn themselves in. And here I'm saying that it has the same uncanny nature to it. Like a rich evil person would just give up all their luxuries and stuff and be nice.
Okay.
Like, I can believe the Sin Eaters, but I draw the line at that. Ooh, do we have like Disney World music?
This is the Yulmore is good music.
New music just dropped. Here we go to the top of the map. I mean, in hindsight, it's good that they kept the lights up in all these places, but like, it would have made complete sense if they took them all down, and wouldn't it have just been very annoying and kind of frustrating if, you know, night finally returns and you took down all of the light-based infrastructure?
The Talos are fine, you just need to fix the ladder.
What is this? Rust?
Yeah. We need some lumber.
Punch trees. Was it up there? Is that where I'm going? Not quite. Going to the docks, but, you know, trees are up there. Fate discovered nearby. Bastard. Don't come on, not. Oh. Wow. Okay. Color me surprised. Also, look at that. Look at that. It's poetry. Beat you with a hammer? I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, you do be kind of right there. There ain't much of an ocean left. You just put these key items in random ass spots. Damn it. find it interesting that you have to wait for the prompt to go away. Cool. Don't call me sinner. Of course. Oh, great. For a second, I thought that was gonna be it. I could have sworn I saw some purple over here, but I guess not. Come on. Well, you got me. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's kind of led to believe that there would just be more planks, but...
I think it might be up on the ledge.
Well, that would just be ridiculous.
It might be, though.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Like, it's technically in the circle, but, like... the fact that you have to go out of the circle kind of betrays the fact, I think. Just make the circle bigger, forehead. Oh, I don't know. I could just take another funny guess, but... wait, right? Link.
You don't use it, it's just the item description.
Oh. fucking god. Mental math. I'm not doing that. What do you take me for? A smart person who cares about his intelligence? Absolutely not.
It's 106.
Hey, hold on. I'm getting there. I would have gotten it. With cheating, at least. He wouldn't mind is like such an understatement. Round up the lads and go to the ladder. Stupid idiots calling it a ladder when it's not a ladder.
It's a lift. Anyway, it crosses my mind that the actual real reason the rich people apologized and want to help is because they're technically not rich anymore.
Still, they would have the rich person mentality, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Please wait 48 real-world hours.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Who
too.
would have thought it possible?
I thought you weren't going to talk to me until I killed the other Sin
The most
Eater.
reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Violence.
You conquer them, crush them under heel.
This guy gets it.
The trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge
Easy
begins once the
ones.
dust is settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
That's how you could tell this is fiction.
Take it.
God, I hate their weird hands.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember?
Never mind.
Oh,
The point
never
is,
mind.
the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Fucking boomer.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
Whoa,
Should you survive
whoa.
the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Here's the thing, apparently I don't survive the calamity.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
I can't even be like, well, I guess I'll sacrifice.
There was one thing I had meant to ask.
I'll sacrifice millions of lives as long as I still survive, because I don't even survive.
How well do you know the exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
But if you become pals with Emmett Selk, then he'll let you survive and give you the secret survive technique.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That'd be nice.
He gives me the pool floaty. Also, his face probably isn't actually fully rendered.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Thanks for the continued lore of the past.
He also did a fancy wave.
Yeah.
Very extra.
I love this stupid wave. That's like the 4th time he's done it. Ooh, these creepy people. They're stupid hands. I like the other ones better.
It's alive.
It's not alive.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
Sometimes it be like that.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
The line feels a little forced, but I get where you're coming from.
Which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Friendship is magic and all that. Oh my god, look at their stupid feet. Ah, I hate them.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The 3 of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it?
-2.
Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we
-4.
can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
I mean, we don't have to board it. We could do some test runs with like weights and stuff.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
Look how big this thing is. You could have a fight in here.
Horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Who's talking about me? No. It would be so funny
remembers that day.
if the elevator went up and he just phased through the bottom of it.
It would, but that goes back to falling through the ground as a ghost.
It also wouldn't fit the theme that they're building up right here. At all.
Our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Wow, Aether. Who the hell lives up here? Like rock climbers? Why is it playing this song? And I always hate stairs like this in real life. I'm always like, oh, what if I fall through?
Speaking of falling through, that just makes me think of Chuck E. Cheese, or the McDonald's play place. I never wanted to go through those tubes that weren't tubes. They were just, they were like, just, what is the word? They're like cloth.
Oh yeah.
That's the image went in your brain. It's like, because it's not rope. It's like a fabric that's like threaded together, and it bends with the weight. And I'm like, I don't want to go through
yeah,
that.
exactly.
What if I die instantly?
I had the same thing where I'm just like, I would take 5 years to go through it.
Oh, I didn't even go through them. I don't think I ever did.
Can you jump down from here?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Look at that.
This iteration of this mechanic makes me think of the intro to Wind Waker.
Yeah. Kind of makes me sad that I'm not shooting the mysterious person though. Bird. Wow, is that the anime character that people like?
Which one?
Shubil from Kimono Friends. Game, you're hurting me. Whoa. Oh. He's reacting as if I shot at him. It's probably like, what the hell is that loud ass noise? Tell me your name. Tell me your name. We're like really bad friends for not just waiting for them. How long could it be? Like 5 minutes? Eh. 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 Oh, okay. I mean, we're gonna end up there at some point. Still
You
have
mean
like
at the big mountain?
at the teleporty area. You know.
I know.
But yeah, we have like 45 minutes, I'd say. Boy, I sure hope I can beat Shadowbringers in 45 minutes. You don't come out, I'm gonna eat all your food. Even these people live in shitty wooden houses. Am I like shoulder bashing the door? Come out here! Wow, this looks familiar. Doesn't this look familiar? -2. They're like, oh shit, people are here. Cheese it. But it'll cause a fire hazard in the tavern. I don't care. I don't know, just say we're cool. Are you a rock climber? Like, I feel like since you split your wrists, it'd be kind of hard to climb back up here.
I think that I don't know if that punishment was probably exclusive to Kaishir. Because his punishment was to cut the whole arm off and feed it to a Sin Eater.
Wasn't this guy thrown off the edge then?
This guy was just thrown off the edge.
I'm glad his arms still work so he could climb the cliff face. Oh, there's a secret tunnel. Even better. We're going to the floating mountain. Yes. Also, he's a Sin Eater. Yeah. Give me your sausages. Man, all this experience just going to waste. Yay! This is like when you're at Thanksgiving dinner and you don't want to just stay in the room with the boring adults who are talking about shit you don't care about. So you and your cousins go outside and like walk around the neighborhood because it's from your aunt that you never see, so the neighborhood is weird and foreign.
Damn, I love weird and foreign neighborhoods and locations. Chris, how did you connect to me so easily, even though I don't have any cousins to walk around said neighborhood with. I have cousins, but probably not walking around the neighborhood cousins.
Next Thanksgiving, you should do it.
Oh, I usually take... See, that's the trick. I already do walk.
Oh, so I was playing Mario Party 7 single player. It was awful, but we went over how whooping it up wasn't from Mario Party 7, but Mario Party 7 has its own amazing intro, where Mario is out taking his morning constitutional. Evan always out on his daily constitutionals.
Yes, but no, we usually go to the maternal side of the family on the uncle situation, and they live pretty close, within like 15-20 minute drive. So that's about an hour and a half walk home I do after Thanksgiving, listening to podcasts and just enjoying.
Do you just say, nah, I don't need to take the car?
Yeah, they bring we drive there,
it's a
and I'm like, I'm just gonna walk home from here because I'm gonna be taking my walk of that day and enjoying it. I like finding new routes and locations to go. That's my thing, Chris. I'm a walking around guy, and I go weird places, and I'm like, I've never gone this way before. Let's get lost and find the way home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you're gonna get lost one day.
I have Google's map on my telephone that I keep, so I think I'm fine.
And then the reception goes out. And then you have to scavenge the area for food and water.
That you make it sound like a small neighborhood is an island.
The struggle to survive. Well, this is like that JoJo stand that's called Pee Pee Poo Poo Pee Pee or something.
I don't know it.
I think it's like Dee Dee Doo Da, Dee Doo Da, or something like that. It's the name of a song or something. But whenever I see it, it just makes me think of Pee Pee Poo Poo.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
You know what Valtteri flying out with his tiny wings reminds me of? It reminds me of Chili Billy and Chili Willy from Banjo-Tooie. When they
that's fun.
They fly off with their tiny wings. Probably reminds me of like 5 other things.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Honestly, not really.
If I were Valtteri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
I mean, if I were him, I would wait for us to get close and then just drop the rock. And that would definitely kill us.
This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option.
Like, hello?
The more I look, the less likely it seems.
It's kind of obvious immediately.
But flying may be our only choice after all.
But he said he's trying to build a new paradise on top of that rock. He's not gonna ruin it. He's too egotistical about it.
Well, no, that's the bait.
Oh.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
It's
I
kind
wish
of
to observe
obvious.
the final struggle with my own eyes.
I'll just
I arrived
observe.
at Bottom Run too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Got some Allegan drones. Just to test.
Those weren't there before.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
No, we just, you know,
If we have learned that
fight
much,
on it.
then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
We flood the place and then swim there.
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Run. Thither should we make our way.
We go to what, like the sixth shard, and then bring it here so that it causes a calamitous flood, and then we swim there.
The shard that caused the flood already was rejoined.
What? There's only one each? That's ridiculous.
I mean, there's not one each, but they're currently working on the first. I'm pretty sure most other shards are only mildly tempered with at the moment. You know, only a little messed up. This one is the main. This one's the current project.
Okay, so we unjoin the flooded realm, then we join it with this one, and then we swim there.
I think only Heidelin could do that.
Well, we're besties. I think I can make it happen.
I don't know. I think this is a pretty bad idea.
I mean, Philly is not in the way anymore, so now we're like true besties. What the hell is that? Is everything made of rock around here? Jesus. Get new material. Literally. Should have just attuned to there while I was there. If possible.
It's not a tune time yet.
They're here also.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
No, they're more like angels, but...
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Like I said, bring him here.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Well, now hold on. That's a good idea, though. What if we just bring it back to Earth and then,
may well have the right of it.
you know, cause another just absolute destruction, honestly.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
What is this?
To build
Majora's
such a
Mask?
golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Hey, Talos
Hold a dash.
guy.
No one has ever made one even half that size.
Until now,
Aside
get to
from
work.
a small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
Everyone go back to their
While
respective
you do
places.
that, I'll make for Maud Sook. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
A good beer.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Duriaja's like, how will the fairies work?
Surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We
Fuck
are
the
at your
fairies.
disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
We've made some connections, you
But
know.
that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Exactly.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
This is like the final boss where you use everything you learned, but like different.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
The fairies aren't the better part of the world.
I would say Chris would probably say they're the worst part of the world. That's just my
So, as
assumption,
you can
though.
see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Shrug. I like how this guy is
We'll be
actually
back as soon
being
as
a
we
good
can,
character,
and
though.
We'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Except his mental state, he's like, ah, fuck. What did I get myself into? Alright, I'm into it. / encourage. Give him money. Oh god, a visual novel minigame.
Welcome to the visual novel minigame of Final Fantasy XIV.
With this guy of all people. Of course he does. This stupid pose. Yay! I got roped into it. Yay!
Visual novel segment end. Anyway, I said this to Gavin, but when you think about it, Chai Nuz is, he's kind of like the Cid of this dimension, but with stone instead of airships.
Yeah. We could have the actual Cid, though.
Everyone loves the actual Cid.
Oh. Your words. Get out of here. All right. I think this is a cool section of the game.
It is.
Very cool.
It's like things are all coming together, and they're doing that on purpose to make you feel like things are going places.
Quite literally. But also, this guy that you figured was just like kind of an asshole to foil the nice lady that you interacted with is actually a G and cool, which is weird because look at him. And then also the fact that your building was essentially a giant mech to tear down a floating mountain is also very cool. Just an amazing segment, I think. Shut up. Shut up. Our hearts have been changed. Wow. Very idealistic. Very fast on that as well.
I mean, you're at like level 78 quests in the MSQ. Not much time to go on a full soul-searching adventure.
Love. It's okay, you can ride on my whale. Actually, that'd be a nice little addition. If like an NPC is meant to accompany you in the story and no one else is on your mount, they take the place on your mount. It really makes it feel like you're doing this together instead of them just being teleported to the place where you're supposed to go to anyway.
I mean, there's a variety. If you have multiple people coming with you, though, then that becomes a bit of an issue.
Someone called Shotgun. Or you just have the Iron Whale, even though you can't see them anyway. I'm coming for your Aetherite. Oh my god, why are you so small? Oh, look at these shitty houses.
Hey, you can enter those houses if you're a Lalafell and only if.
Really?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
That's the only way you'll fit.
What did you just call me? You piece of shit. Do it. Nice.
Anyway, the rest of the dwarves have been introduced to the story at the 11th hour.
All of it.
You only meet one other before this, and that's if you're a healer doing the healer role quest. They live in these hills. That's it. They don't get to have a super rich society like in Ul'dah.
I sure hope it's a dungeon.
That's a reference.
Wow.
Square Enix made the game 3D World Runner for NES.
Can't believe it. Forcing me to be a Lalafell, forcing me to zoom my camera in. Where do these people get off? What am I looking at? I was gonna say, how am I supposed to see that?
I think you could have zoomed in a little further. Oh wait, you can't. That is as far as it goes.
I'm gonna camp the shit out of you. Die. I thought it was gonna be harder than that, man.
No.
Like, I thought, when I saw the pink, I was like, is that the wrong helmet? Because it could be the same helmet, just pink. And then I thought they were gonna do stuff like that. Well, this is a game for children, so I can't make it too hard, obviously.
It's a game for teens.
Which might as well be a game for children. Unless you're me and a good boy who won't even try to buy T-rated games if I'm not a teenager. Like one time during Christmas, my friend's mom took us to Toys R Us and said, you can get anything you want here, basically. Or like get like any video game you want in the video game section. And was it a video game? I thought I got a Pokemon VHS. Either way, my friend got Super Smash Bros. Melee, which was rated T for teen, and we definitely weren't teens. And I was like, well, if I knew I could have gotten that, then I definitely would have. Ah, yes, the GOGs. Wow. Genocide of species? Sure. That's nice. Instance where I have to protect him. I take care of you because I'm the healer. I knew it. Okay, this and then I'm done. We can't start next session on an instance anyway.
Yeah. This one's an escort mission too.
I mean, they're all escort missions.
Yes.
Well, actually, they're both mine. Bloody claw. Oh, I guess we're going this way. If only I could remember them all. Alright, now please die. Oh, what the hell? Get over here, please. Can you just die, please? Okay, whatever, dude. This is all building up to when the Crystal Exarch is actually the bad guy. Maybe 20 hours. Probably more than that, actually. Ah, well, this is just too much, honestly.
What about 20 hours? Did you reply to something in the game?
Yeah. How long have you known each other?
Oh, yes. That's fun.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. But it works. Now please die. Please die. Ah. Well, at least 25 minutes left. Is that the cave right there? Oh, no, it right there, obviously. It appears we are surrounded, at least from this side. Jeez, guys. There's enough of me to go around. Where is baby man? Okay, right there. That's gonna be annoying to target. Hello? I'm glad we have a red chocobo on our team.
No, that was just a black mage move.
Oh, cool, a cutscene. I thought we would have to do like at least 2 more. It's like less than last time. Let me do a cool move.
This is the last one.
Hello? Oh, you bastards. Oh, Jesus Christ! I figured I'd do 1, then press Control F, and here we go again. I mean, I have a feeling that those last ones just do more damage because they're the last ones. But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, right, we don't go this way.
it was also the fact that multiple of them were stacked on top of each other. So it wasn't actually just one AoE.
Which the game does a very good job at communicating, incidentally.
It got more orange.
Outright. It's confusing, really. Oh, what?
A big guy.
die. And can you imagine how long this would take on not very easy?
I don't think it's that much different.
Alright. I probably shouldn't continue, but I'm compelled. Yeah, you know, the classics, instances suck and all that. Absolute classic. Haven't added checkpoints 3 expansions in. Will not add checkpoints in the 4th expansion, that's for sure. The hell? I feel like I'm suffocating.
That's because this whole area is like stinky sulfur or something like that.
Hey, they're wearing the wrong helmets. Shoot them!
They train people that that's the wrong helmet because this is the rival family that they hate. The rival clan.
Bye. He's gonna die. I was gonna say, like, what if I want to leave now, which I do? What? Is this because I'm not in a safe space or something?
Yes. It checks for 20 seconds because if an enemy aggro's on you and you log in and you instant aggro with an enemy, it could soft lock you or something like that forever. I don't know.
I'm glad they have my back. Well, that's Final Fantasy XIV. You know, instance notwithstanding, or I guess I should say instances. Pretty good. Just a pretty good stream. Except for like the beginning desert area, but you know, classic.
Classic Chris doesn't enjoy that type of setting.
But then the stuff in there. Well, there's the Minfilia stuff, I guess. I'm just thinking of the single enemy in this entire expansion again.
What do you mean?
Thancred, the general ban out, whatever the fuck his name is. Vnoct 2.
Ranjit. Gavin didn't care for him that much either.
Okay, good.
But Gavin thought Ranjit was the least interesting character.
He's right.
I think he's still a little interesting because you can easily piece together that his motivation was like he tried to be a dad so much, but they died every time, so he just gave up, and now he became evil. And I'm like, that's kind of a funny thing. That's like an interesting motivation, even if he's not that good of a character.
I think it just doesn't work because the writers just tried to make him seem cool and threatening, which ironically made him very uncool and very unthreatening.
I think that's similar to what Gavin thinks. I don't know. He just said he wasn't that convincing and wasn't particularly interesting, and I was like,
Well, he's dead now, supposedly. I doubt it, but
100% dead. You've killed him.
So thankfully we don't have to worry about that anymore, unless he's not dead and
I'm
shows
spoiling
up.
the game. He's dead.
You know, like in Sigurd Star, when you flutter up to Bowser's flying castle, and then there's a hallway, and then right before the Bowser fight, there's the Kamek fight. That's exactly what's gonna happen here, but with him instead of Kamek. I'm almost certain. Anyway, that'll be tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, almost 7's like, oh god, I need another break. Fuck. Whew. Really took it out of me.
I think it's probably 9. We've never really done it before, so I think 9 days consecutively is the part where I'm like, whew.
Well, look, if you didn't get employed and were making money, it probably would have only been 3 days in a row.
No, because well, these have been like 5-hour streams though. Well, 3 to 5. But if it was like 10 hours because you did 5 and 5, I don't know. Maybe 4.
You never know.
Instead of 2 weeks. Anyway, tomorrow may be the final one.
Wow, that's exciting. Except for, like, you know, all the patches and shit.
Well, the final one of 5.0, yes. All the additional content that you have to do.
The patches and shit.
Yes, but they're good.
I hope so. We'll get to that later. And then, yeah, here you go. Later.
Later.